Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. We're in the Motor City, Detroit, home of the Red Wings, and they're ready to roll here on the ice tonight. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Canadiens have won the draw, and we are now underway. Pass across to Texier. Makes some space, and he easily stops that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's get the call here. The Red Wings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The Habs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And he's ridden off the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Avoids the poke check. The Habs played along the way. Makes the save. Sherratt's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to get it over to Johansson.
Siders up and ready to get back on the ice.
Quick shot! There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Moves it to Hudson. Here's a chance. And he comes up with it. Puck picked up by Sherratt. Takes it to the net. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Steps into all of that. Siders got it against the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
And the medicals.
He's got a step. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Montreal's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Van Riemsdyk's gonna play against the half line. Stopped by the goaltender. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Passes ahead to the right side. Denied by the goaltender. Larkin's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. He scores! The captain leading by example. Detroit's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right? When you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Right on the doorstep. Looks to set up at the point now. Montreal's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it across. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Tries to get it to Rasmussen. Here's a shot. Makes a save again. And through the chaos, they score.
Chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume And he takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Canadians played along the boards. Big stop right there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean,
a game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Caulfield's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Montreal's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Here in the late goings of the period, the Red Wings make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Lead pass ahead. From the back of the cage with the puck. Let's it fly from the point. Oh, and he stops that one. And they keep the pressure on. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
When the home team wins, you win $10 off at Rob's. When the home team wins, bring your tickets to any Rob's Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Detroit's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Handles the pass. The backhander. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Puck sent over to Van Riemsdyk. Montreal's got possession at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Caulfield's working it around in the corner. Quick feed down low. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Quick feed to Suzuki. Sends a pass over. The backhand. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that.
Sider's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
The Canadians have the puck along the line. Montreal's on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, wow! Poked away by Edvinsson. The Canadians have it behind the net. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, he'll feel that one. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and he completely missed the shot. Oh, he rocked him.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
And a great save!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Passes it over. And the defenders come up with the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Pass out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the puck. And a solid save on the play there. Denies him. The Canadians gain control of it. Oh, look at this. Odd man rush. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson. Tries to feed it over to Comfer. He carries the puck up along the wing. Puts it on net. Rocked him. Taken along the wall by Deneau. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Puts it on net. Great stop by Gibson.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Red Wings have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides into Finney. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Receives the pass. Passes the puck over to Rasmussen. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Seider's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Goes right to the crease. Can't connect. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Moves the puck. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Takes a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Puck scooped up by Dobson. Sends the pass over. Feeds the puck to Caulfield. Shakes off the coverage. From point blank. Stopped by the goaltender. He's there. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Loses the coverage there. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Canadians have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Gibson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Feeds it over. And he makes a save there. Takes the pass from his goaltender.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire on your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Slides it over to Anderson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And there's the save. Sends the pass down low. And that's a great hits-up play by DeBrincat. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Here's a short pass to Gallagher. Takes a shot. Stopped with a wonderful major by Gibson. Across the line from center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Carrier stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Anderson. Slides the puck to Deneau. Cutting to the slot. Stick save. I think that was the shaft. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. From against the wall into the open ice. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Passes out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Texier's got the puck. Moves behind the net. Hammers it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Detroit's looking to break out. Here they are on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Deneau.
Montreal's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Tees him up, and he comes up with a huge stop. Montreal's at the back end. And that goes off a player in front. Drives to the paint, and he opts to look for more support. They've really got him on their heels here now. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Late goings of this period. The Canadians now lead by 2. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
The Habs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Cooley's got it to the side. Handles the puck. 26 seconds left. Here's a centering pass. Takes a shot. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. There's a collision. And the defenders come away with it. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Oh, there's some body contact. There's the save. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Canadians can look at this game field tonight and really enjoy the way they dominated puck possession here this evening.
And it all comes down to your puck retrieval. You got to hound those pucks. You got to be a dog on a bone, and they were tonight, James. And so they...
There is always a magic when we're here in Montreal. I get excited when I see the banners hanging. Will we see more in the not-too-distant future? Let's find out. The Canadians win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick pass to Texier. Lets it go. Makes the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Texier's got the puck in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it over to Suzuki. Solid hit on the play. Takes the pass. Nice poke check. The Canadians gain control of the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a feed in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Dobson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Lets it go from the slot. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Canadians are being called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Caulfield's lugging the puck. And here's the pass to Gallagher. The Canadians take it along the wall. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. The Canadians cross the blue line and are on the attack.
Matheson's almost back on the ice.
And that's taken by the defense. And that climbs off the iron.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And there's the save on the play. And he takes the pass. From center they get into the attacking area. Deneau's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick shot. Log jam in front. That's broken up. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides it across to Deneau. And he takes the dish. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front.
Montembeault is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Habs are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they started it strong, they've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Carrier's taking it from his own end. Intercepts it at center. Sends it to the middle, and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Habs are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Quick feed to Matheson. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Just here in the late stages of this frame, The Canadians have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And a solid job tying up his opponent. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Habs look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Texier. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Too much congestion in front. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Moves it to Dobson. The Canadians get a hold of it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a chance. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Montembeault has been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Oh, and he whiffs. Shakes himself free. And that's intercepted by Caulfield. Here's a blast. Too many bodies in the way. Picked off by Matheson. The Canadians cross the line and gain the zone. Quick pass to Dobson. Centering pass in front. Another pass. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Tries to tuck it in. Comes up with the stop. Across the line along the left wall. Moves around along the half wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Grabbed along the boards by Hudson. Passes it to Carrier. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck over to Kapanen. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Suzuki. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Suzuki's got it along the wing. And that's broken up. Quick feed to Kapanen. Slides the puck over. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Montembeault. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Slafkovsky's got it deep in the offensive end. The Habs will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Deneau. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. And that's intercepted by Laine. Moves the puck down low. Picked off by Kapanen. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. The Canadians gain possession. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Comes up with the stop.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Shekai's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. Glove save by the goalie. Dishes it to Matheson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Gallagher. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Steps into it. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck grab by Matheson. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Moves by the check. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Montembeault. Bolduc's got the puck along the wing. Cuts inside. Slides it across. Moves it to Matheson. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Slides the puck across to Carrier. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Canadians are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Knocked off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. With possession along the wall. And he had an answer with that save.
Suzuki's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with his...
Puts it off the post.
The Canadians are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Takes the feed. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Matheson. Puts it off the post. Grabs the puck in his glove, and he's got that one.
Montembeault's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck across to Kapanen. Into the offensive zone. Moves the puck behind the net. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Takes the feed. Into the corner now. And that slides right out to center ice. And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. Great poke by Laine.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance. The Canadians coaching staff.
Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. Moves it in front! And that's stopped! From point blank! Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Carrier. The Canadians have it now. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Picked up along the wall by Duck. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Matheson's got it in the defensive zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in. After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench. Dobbs going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one like that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Big time stop there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Habs will take it behind the net. And he takes the feed. Slides that one right across the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Here in the late going to the frame, the Canadians are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Kapanen's won the faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by Laine. He's got it behind the cage. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Moves inside! And a great save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Canadians are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Suzuki's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Canadians find a way to win, and I think just generating a lot of offense certainly helped.
Yeah, and this is a close one, James. Closer than it could have been if it wasn't for a hot goaltender. I just love the way they had the mindset to put the puck to the net. They were crashing. They didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for playing. Salut tout le monde. Welcome to one of the founding franchises in NHL hockey history, the Montreal Canadiens. And no team has won more cups. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Oilers start with possession as we are now underway. Handles the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. And that shot dives in traffic. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the attack. The Habs played along the boards. He's off the one-timer. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game counter into the broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Montreal's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Sends a pass over from the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Quick pass to Ekholm. Takes that one right in the logo. Slides the pass over to Thompson. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Shot! He tried to go high, but it goes off the crossbar and then off the post. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Receives the pass. On the attack along the boards. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Regula. From the boards, he takes that pass. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him! From behind the net. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Back to the point to Hudson. Oh, what a save! All alone! And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. And I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
The Habs will play it against the wall. Montreal's on the attack. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick feed to Gallagher. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
The Canadiens will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
And he gets in front of that one.
Didn't something go there? If you want to be on a PK, you've got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Hi, everybody. We're in Montreal, and it feels like the ghosts of the Forum are buzzing in here tonight. Richard, Beliveau, Plante. My goodness, it's electric. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Habs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Slips by the check. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Takes it in front. Glove save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's the puck. The Canadians play it along the blue line.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Skates across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Edmondson. A shot. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Well, I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. You want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Comes up with the stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Red Wings start with the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Hudson. Sends the pass over. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Pushes it off. Oh, off the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Puck picked up by Hudson. On the attack, they come down the right wing. With the backhand. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Well, the refs have seen enough in this one now, and they're going to get offsetting penalties or coincidentals.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's, well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
The Canadians play it along the wing. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Evans. Montreal's going to play it from the corner. Deneau's got it along the boards. Driving right to the front. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Red Wings have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Kapanen's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Larkin. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. The Habs take it along the wing. Texier's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Texier. Kapanen's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Moves the puck up to Raymond.
Edvinson's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Montreal's got the puck. Quick feed to Kapanen. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Plays it along the wall. Now over to Bolthoop. Oh, what a stop in front. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he loses control here. Oh, look at this. He's got a little jump. There is it for the goal.
Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution. When you're one-on-one with a goaltender, you bring yourself back to your practice days and you use your move.
Beautiful 360 with the puck. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Suzuki. Puck picked up. He's got a step. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Gibson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Missed the net. Tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You could see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Tries to get the puck over to Kane. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. There's the physical side. Shakes off the coverage. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Detroit's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
And now it's over to Van Riemsdyk. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Angles it over to Matheson. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Makes a move in front. Off a stick. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Brings the iron.
Detroit's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
From one end of the blue line to the other. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Tries to get the puck to Van Riemsdyk. And now he moves it to Kopp. Oh, and they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Sherratt. Takes the pass. Oh, what a move. Back to the point it goes. Here's a short pass to Johansson. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Near the point. Takes the shot. And this goes off the stick. Made the save on the play. Moves along the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides it diagonally to Kapanen. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Gibson Boston's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Fires one, and cut that one out of the net. Passes it over. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the front. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Montreal's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Directed over to Veleno. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, he's cooking now. He's it over. Big time shot block there. And he slides it quickly to Bolduc. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Odd man rush. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Detroit's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Denied that one. And he takes the pass. Slides it on over to Caulfield. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Detroit's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. Too much traffic in the lane. Toss to the front. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Hard hit frees up the puck. The 360 with the puck. And a great save. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kane. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Gibson. Great pressure on the offensive end by Kapanen. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Matheson stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass at center. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And it's a quick pass to Deneau. Montreal's got it behind the net. Here's a shot. And that one's stopped. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Detroit's looking to break out. Long lead pass up the center. And he sidesteps the check there. Lines up for the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Rips it. Puck scooped up by Conker. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
And he makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Deneau. The Habs have it from the corner. Moves it to Anderson. Montreal's playing it from the side. Back to the blue line. Comes up on the stop. Slides the puck over. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Takes the return feed. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Kane. Shot! And that goes off a body. And now he moves it quickly to Sherratt. Big time stop there.
The Canadiens have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Montreal's got it along the wall. Moves behind the net. Here's a pass down low. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Quick pass to Edmondson. Gets in front of the shot. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that's poked away by Kane. Quick feed to Edmondson. And he slides it quickly to Larkin. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And he takes the feed. That's blocked. Nice zone entry on the left side. Slides it across. Detroit's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. And that's off target as it hits a body. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. A chance to ice it into the empty net. Oh, off the post.
An empty net, James.
Oh, what a chance. It puts it off the post.
With a little bit of time here, he just over-rotates and winds up putting it off the post. He's shaking his head at missing the empty net.
Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Aces will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Picked up along the boards by Strand. Now a quick pass to Greco. Takes it to the net. Fires on net. Fantastic save.
Lehman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Greco's won it off the faceoff. And he moves it up to Strand. Breakaway! Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does in this one-on-one battle.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Lehman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Puck grab by Lee. Oh, great read! Sweden's got control of it now from their own end. Strand's got the puck in his own zone. Drives to the crease. Decides to think about it. And he can't hang on after that hit. Hellenius carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, and couldn't finish. I like the effort, though.
Well, you get fancy in and around the net with that deep, you got to convert, and it just...
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Jukunin tried and shakes off the check. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Through center along the wing. Here he is, all alone. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Strand's got the puck. Great read with the stick. Tiptoes around the puck. Scores! Well, hop in the car, Uncle Frank. It's 20 minutes or free. Helsinki's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants it again. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
A chance in front! Tremendous stop with the blocker by Lehman!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Dishes it off! Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save! Wow!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone.
Sweden's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is...
He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Sleepy Hollow's got up by one here in this opening frame, but There's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
Sweden's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it.
Puck picked up by Strand. Olsen, he's got a step. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Oh, my! Sleepy Hollow's got the puck. Sends it over to Hellenius. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Still lots of time left in the period. Sweden's got a 1-goal lead. Mandeville's won the draw and they're on the attack. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Taken by Greco. Slides the puck. Breakaway. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. I love his urgency on this play, James, as he is able to retrieve the puck and get in on the breakaway. I mean, his speed is the ultimate weapon as he separates himself from everyone else, giving himself a ton of time to make a move on the goaltender.
Takes the feed.
Strand's already got 3 on the night. How many more can he get? If I'm him, I'm throwing everything at the net.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Slams into the wall. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Helsinki's got a hold of it along the wall. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And now it's to kill. Can't get a hold of that pass. Can't keep a hold of it. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Scores! Quick as a Hinkle gets in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Sweden's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless, and when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop, and they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice. Strand's delivered quite a performance tonight here, James. Another breakaway goal. I mean, what is his opponent thinking? You got to be aware of when he is on the ice because he's got those first 3 strides that's going to break away. If he gets ahead of you, you aren't catching him.
Helsinki's got the puck against the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabs the puck. Through center. They've got numbers here. Chance in front. Oh, save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it scores! And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Puck slipped up by Lee. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Dishes it to Mandeville. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Lanius doing a great job tonight of showing off his offensive skill set in this game here, James. Multiple opportunities on the net. He sticks with it. He's been sniffing in around the paint, and he finally converts. You can see sort of the weight come off of his shoulders right now. I expect the stick to be lighter in his hands, and wouldn't be surprised if he gets another one.
Taken along the wall by Gill. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Scores! So the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action.
Well, this is a goal.
Catch the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James.
And there's a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. He got all of that one. And now it's grabbed by Mandeville. Look at this. Oh, that's a huge stop by Wagner.
Strand's been a game changer tonight. Multiple breakaway goals and his uncanny sense to get to the right spots at the right time in behind the coverage. Once he does that, you ain't catching him, but he still has to finish it off. He has the book on this goaltender or something because he is burying it.
Puck grab by Greco. And serves up a little knock on the play. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Pearson scores! That's how you finish on the penalty shot.
Yeah, when you're one-on-one with a goaltender, sometimes the edge goes to the tender, but not this time. This anticipates, waits, reads it perfectly, and finishes.
Sweden's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench.
Shake the defender. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. And it's go time. Here's a shot, and he makes a pay as he scores on the penalty shot.
Oh, James, you got to want this moment. There's a lot of pressure. You know that you're going to be one-on-one with the goaltender, and you have to make a perfect read. He does that perfectly, and he executes and buries it.
Puck picked up by Lee. Play is called for offside. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And off the face-off, they take possession. Drives to the plate. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Shuts him down.
Mandeville is looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Only 3 seconds left on the clock. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Greco. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Pucks out of the lane. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Final seconds ticking away in the home. Scores! And Luko's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Sweden's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Sweden's effort was a dominant one. Cheryl, they controlled play in every corner of the game tonight.
They really did. It was like they were playing a game of keep away. Remember those when you were young, James?
Mm-hmm. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Picked up along the wall by Ang. Warsaw's crossed the line and on the attack. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Look at the Savardian spinorama. Greco's moving the puck through his own zone. Look out. Jackson's got it deep in the offensive end. Circles back to center ice. And he gives it over to Greco. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores!
Oh, this is definitely a goal that they'll want back, James. I mean, two huge things went wrong. You have a gaping mistake in terms of your coverage and also managing the puck. You got to do both if you want to get the puck out of your zone.
The Aces have it now. And there we go. Icing is the call. Warsaw's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they win the draw here in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Takes it into the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Grabbed along the boards by Ang. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Rocked him right against the boards.
He's up and along the wall, and there... Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Caught into the glove by Lehman. Takes the puck. The Aces will play it from the point. Taken by Lehman. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 the score. Sweden's won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the feed. Ang's taking it from his own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved on. Sends it down low. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body.
All alone! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Man, is he ever flying, James. It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
He stopped it! Oh, he stopped
Oh,
it!
it was like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Well, this play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Aces are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Moves the pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Goes right to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. He scores! The captain leading by example.
This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edge. As he is baiting the defender to come and overplay, he turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Aces gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Dropped him in the open ice.
Jordan's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick. Strand's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Sweden's got the puck in the corner. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. In all alone on the breakaway. Two fantastic players meet on the ice tonight. What a performance last game. A number of hits and a few goals. Wow. Greco's one of those players up front that'll be looked to chip in with some offense. Based on social media, fans are buzzing for this matchup between these two stars, and it finally goes down. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. Big time stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get...
Scores! The captain delivers!
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Puck scooped up by Lee. Pass in front! Takes it last! It's in the back of the net! He scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Sweden's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Aces take possession on the defensive end. Cuts to the paint, denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Pushes it across to Strand. Drills him.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Aces walk the line. Shakes off the coverage. There's a hit on the play. Loses the coverage there. The Aces looking against the half wall. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it?
He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it on over to Lee. And now it's grabbed. Oh, off the iron.
Sweden's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was Evan there as he put the post out.
Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Taparas going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Wagner!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range.
He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes! We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays him. He's a point a game every time he plays him.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because of he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
The Aces have it now. Great defensive play to break it up. An easy pass save made by Wagner. Here's a short pass to Greco. Backhander scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here.
Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is shot, and we are underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Sweden's got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period, and I'm not surprised, actually, just a little surprised it's not more. They dictated pace and tempo. They've been aggressive and hounding.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Oh, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Here's a pass to the middle! And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck.
Greco's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Hammers the shot. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Lee's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Shot, scores!
Well, the goaltender may want this one back as he looks and opens up the 5-hole, and this is because he shows good patience to open it up.
Nice job tying up his opponent. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Sweden's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And they win that draw at center. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Scores! And that's 3. It's up. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Cuts into the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a great save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Testa's got it in the defensive end. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. To the front! Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its
He
finest.
scores!
This goal is a reminder of how fast the game actually is played, James. I mean, you get an opportunity at one end. Everyone is pushing for the goal. When you miss, though, the quick counter, the speed in transition, is what makes the difference. But you got to capitalize at the other end, and that's exactly what happened.
Edmonton's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Here's another for the hit parade. Sweden's got the puck in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Sends the puck across. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Williams. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. And that goes off the side of the frame.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
The Aces played along the boards. Oh, look at this. Sweden's got it from behind the net. In close! Big-time stop by Wagner!
Well, there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Past the midway mark in this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. Sweden's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Strand's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop by Wagner.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it to Strand. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Broken up at center by Greco. Look out, here they come on the attack. Feed to the middle. And a new pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Oh, wow. Trying to shake the defender. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Wagner's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sidesteps the check. He scores! My captain!
It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, great move to sidestep. One-on-one with the goal. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the back with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. Now he continues on a breakaway and he doesn't miss, James, but it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Skates to the crease. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
As play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
The Aces slide the puck near the point. Takes the puck. Edmonton's on the attack. Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Here he is, all alone. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Sweden's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played, and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all. And sometimes the break, it can get you a little restive. It can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
And he sidesteps the check there. Passes it over. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Sweden's got the puck. To the low slot. Backhander in front. Here comes the penalty shot. All eyes here at center. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Sweden's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? On the attack along the boards. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the one-timer. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick.
And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll. Well, this is just a beautiful assist. It's quick strike, and it's a long stretch pass that gets it done. He wasted no time to move that puck when he saw the opening.
The Aces win the draw. Testa swooping in on the attack. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Tosses it on to Greco. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Edmonton's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Here he is in close. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Wagner.
Strand's been on fire this game, and I mean literally multiple breakaway goals, which tells you one thing. He is skating and he is flying, James, but he's also getting to the right spots, pockets to be able to receive the puck. He's just blowing his opponent away, and then he's finishing it when he's one-on-one with the goaltender.
Greco's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Sweden's on total cruise control early in this third period. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Greco. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Takes the feed. And he turned that one aside.
Wagner's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other
There's
side
a
of the...
chance. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
A fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. Looks over his shoulder and the presence of mind to know where everyone is and keeps moving forward. And what a finish that is on net.
The Aces get a hold of the draw. With some open space at center. Knocked away. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Oh, great read on the play. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Takes the puck at the point. Denies it in front. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, Jake.
Here he comes in on a breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you win the lead.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. Well, he's going to get rewarded for his efforts here, James, but it all starts from his anticipation and his breakaway speed to close away from the pack. And then he knows exactly what he's going to do, or at least he fools us and the goaltender because he puts it in the back of the net.
The Aces don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Big time stop there. Slides it up to Strand. Cutting to the slot. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Always love the pace of a little 3-on-3, and here we go. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Aces have won the draw, and we are now underway. Jackson's got it in the defensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Shakes loose. Here's a shot. Put it on the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
And he takes the feed. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Sweden's got possession of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Driving right to the front. The Rebels have played the puck from behind the net. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Vitkovice's got it in their own zone. Lays into the body on the play. Vitkovice's got it in the neutral zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Sweden's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves inside! Scores! Papa Bodies for a cellar!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-shelter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Aces finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Stop that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Sweden's ahead 1-0. Greco's won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Vitkovice's across the blue line. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lehman. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Big-time stop there.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Quick pass to Greco. Shot with the stop. Puck grab by Greco. Sweden's looking to break out. Makes a move in front. He scores! The captain leading by example. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Aces have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Vitkovice's won it. Picks up the puck in his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, that was filthy. Look at this. Here's a shot from a tough position. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Greco's won it off the face-off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Matthews picks up the puck. Long pass into the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Greco's won the faceoff. Jackson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Victor Viche is trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking
he might have a step here. He's in the clear. He scores! What a shot!
Well, he gets in on the breakaway, and I just love his finish and execution, James. It's almost as if he knew what he was going to do the entire way. That's trusting in his skill set.
Victor Viche's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And sends it just out of reach. Victor Viche's got the puck. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Sweden's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Sweden's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Greco. Victor Viche's got the puck along the boards. The Rebels take possession here in the open ice. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he slides it quickly to Greco. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves with the puck to the corner. And he comes up with a stop there.
Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Scoops up the puck here. And that's just out of reach. He's got a little jump. He's in! Oh, fantastic goal! Carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Coughs out possession of the puck. Slides it quickly to Matthews. Shuts him down.
Lehman's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy. Matthews is the captain of this team. He's very aware of the situation. They're down in a hole, but what better opportunity to get back in it with this face-off right here.
Greco's won a big draw on their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes it to the front. Scores. And they get one back here.
Well, I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
The Rebels have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Denies him. He's all alone with the goaltender. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on the breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the path, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
The Aces are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Strand's been flying out there tonight here, James. Let's have a look back at some of these breakaway goals. I mean, he's anticipating. He's got that linear game north as he moves towards the puck, but he's got to bury it. He's still got to finish it with the pressure on, read the goaltender, and put it in the back of the net.
Reckles won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. Scores! The captain delivers! Sweden's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Steps into the offensive end. Here's a backhand. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Sweden's been feeling good all night long. And look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
The Aces take it along the wall. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Tees it up from the back end. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Sweden's got the puck against the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes it to the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Works it across to Greco. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Greco's going to play it near the point. Here's a shot. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. And that skips out of the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Solani. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Greco's won the draw at center. He got all of that one. Oh, look at this. Backhander in front. Scores! The Aces strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort.
Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. Well, he breaks away from the pack, and he looks behind him. He knows he's got a bit of time here, and he has the patience to move it to his backhand, and he stalls just a little bit to be able to open up the space, and he buries it.
Valinta's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get...
Goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Sweden's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by one.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
And that's a great hits-up play by Strand. Levels him with the hit. Drives to the sweet spot. Moves it quickly over to Greco. Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Greco's got it behind the net. The Aces carried along the wall. With the backhander! Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Late goings of this period. Sweden's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Aces win the faceoff at center. Taken along the wall by Strand. Carries it in. Shakes himself free. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded.
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Moves by the check. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Lottie's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Here's a short pass to Strand. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck picked up by Strand. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes the return feed. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Handles the pass. That knocks it off the puck. Taken by Strand.
Greco's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a Hattie to boot.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Lotti's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Gets it back. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a save in front.
Lehman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
And a great save. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. There's a shot. Huge stop with the one-timer. Lotti's got control of the puck. Moves up near the blue line. Looks to set up at the point. The Aces gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sweden's in now. Lotti's looking to break out of their own end. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Solani. Lotti's got the puck against the half wall. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Shoots it! Oh, quick save! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Broncos won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Strand. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Solani's got it along the wing. Solid check to slow him down. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. From the blue line, they take control of it. Toss it up on the play. Receives the pass. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Loses the coverage there. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot! That sails over the net. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Strand's got the puck at center, and it's time to go. Puts it on net. Scores! On the penalty shot. The go-ahead goal.
You can see in his body language right away, he wanted this shot here, James, and he makes no mistake with confidence and conviction. He buries it.
Lots of time left in this period. Sweden's got a 1-goal lead. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Rocks him. Isman Valinta's got a hold of the puck now. Rocks him on the play. Sweden's got possession here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over on the rush. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Wagner. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tremendous blocker stop by Lehman. And he gets the 1-2 wall.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Strand. Sweden's got it along the wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Takes it behind the net. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Scores him on the one-timer.
Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
Long breakout pass to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Puck scooped up by Strand. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sweden's got the puck behind the net. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. A critical draw here. Solani's won it in their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Quick pass to Strand. Sends the pass over. Knocks the puck loose.
And he missed the net.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Grabs it in his own end. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Solani. Huge play in his own. Here's a chance. On the breakaway. Oh, puts it off the iron.
And the tender is challenging there, James. Thought he could have deep, but he elects for the shot. Wow, he just wires it off the post. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Sweden's time of possession, a glaring stat tonight on the final numbers, and I think a big reason why they were able to come away with the win, Cheryl. Two of the game's best are set to go to battle. Strand's a true marvel to watch on the ice. He can score and he can hit. He brought the hits and goals to really bring the heat. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Six by the check. Fantastic save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Comes up with the stop.
Never forget sitting in a dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the pass. Takes it into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And now it's grabbed by Thompson. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Uses the force on that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Greco. Oh, it's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
He scores. Well, it's hard not to think that the beaking should continue as he picks up an assist, extending his point streak in this rivalry series.
Well, he certainly earned the right to chirp right now, hasn't he? Look at the stat sheet, James. And every time he plays this team, he's just on another level. There's a rhythm to his game, and I think he's ready right from puck drop each and every time.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Moves around along the half wall. Sweden's got the puck against the boards. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Sometimes players are just bigger and stronger than you are. And
Sweden's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, you're more into the game. Their legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
And he sidesteps the check there. And he loses control of the puck. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
Pokes it away in his own end. Throws one up to Jackson. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Levels him with the hit. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Aces will play it from the defensive zone. There's a violent collision. He got all of that hit on the play. The mid-ice crisis have it now. They've got numbers here. Sweden's got the puck in their own end. Greco stick handling in his own zone. Shot comes up with the stop.
Jackson's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the...
Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Helsinki's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. And now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Makes some space. Oh, absolutely rocks them.
Strand's looking pretty bang.
He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Here in the late going of the frame, the mid-ice crisis have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Coming to the front of the net, off the outside of the iron. Makes his presence known on the ice. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Helsinki's got the lead in this one, but it's a high-scoring affair, really at both ends of the ice. Both teams are finding ways to get shots through to the net, but they've got the majority of them, and they have the lead right now.
And a quick save on that one. That's moved up ahead. The 360 with the puck. Skates in behind the cage. Goes right to the crease. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Helsinki's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Pass back to the point. And it's off the iron!
The mid-ice crisis gets some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Sweden's got possession of the puck. And another hit! The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent,
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
they're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Helsinki's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Avoids the poke check. He's got a scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You got to love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Answer the call there. Puck grab by Thompson. Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, he'll feel that one. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Oh, what a save! By Lehman.
Thompson's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
leader of this team. And who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Helsinki's going to start with the puck in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Thompson's tried a great move there. We all know with great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Helsinki's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Scores another one, and listen to these fans.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. And here we go. The game's underway. Hammers him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Fantastic save.
Lehman's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Sweden's got it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Strand. The Aces will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Greco's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Breakaway! Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening and he takes it.
And he takes the pass. Feeds it over. Ohio's got the puck against the wall. Sends it out front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Aces have it against the wall. The Pirates going to work on offense. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Drills them. Ohio's got a hold of it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. That opportunity's rejected. Oh, and look who gets robbed once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Now over to Greco. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Sweden's got it along the wall. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. And you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Greco's got the puck. Big hit along the boards.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got all alone.
He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with a goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
Strand's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Rocks him on the play. On-man rush. Sends it over. The Aces get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Goalie's out the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Cuts to the paint. Right in front. Oh, stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming.
Greco's got the puck, and here he comes. Winding down the final minute of this. Scores!
The players practice penalty shots and breakaways all the time in practice. Different story in real time. In game, you got to find a way to have the confidence and trust in what you're going to do. It looked like he knew exactly what he was going to do when he stepped out there, James, and he buried it.
Ohio's got the puck along the wall. And now he angles it across to Party.
Scores! What a finish on the play!
Ohio's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Sweden's won the draw in the neutral zone. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Ohio's at a scores!
And he puts home his own rebound.
Now, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores his goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
Sweden suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Strand's got it against the boards. Oh, look at this. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Big save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Tosses it to Greco. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Aces still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Dished on over to Strand. Sweden's on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Cuts into the paint. On the backhand in front. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
shakes off the coverage. Quick snap, scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for. Charlotte, they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Sweden's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game. Greco is able to corral.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick!
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Big time stop! Ohio's got the puck in the corner. Sweden's got the puck now. Strand's got it in the defensive end. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. And he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Ohio's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
And that's knocked away by Greco. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Drives it to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds the puck up to Strand. Sweden's going to play it from the corner. Fans are urging for a shot on goal with 9 seconds. Rocked him. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Two down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Greco's taking it from his own end. Sweden's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Greco's got it to the side. Slides it across. Ohio's got it in their own zone. The Pirates take it along the wall. Dishes it off. There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. Here's the moment of truth. Quick shot. Scores. And he makes no mistake about it. And with that, they've found a way to get in front.
Perfect timing here, James. I mean, you don't get these opportunities very often, and you want to break the tie. You have a penalty shot opportunity, and it's about having the confidence and the wherewithal to know exactly what you're going to do. I think he executes it perfectly.
Sweden's playing it from the side. Good defensive stop with the poke check. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Greco's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Ohio's got a hold of it against the wall. Thunderous collision along the boards. Great poise here as he gets it back. Loses the coverage there. Passes in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
And you don't look any further than the leader on this team who buries it home. I mean, he has got ice in his veins.
The Aces are wheeling, dealing, and have tied things up here in the third.
I like that wheeling and dealing, James, because they've had possession throughout this entire game, the majority of it, and their opponent has been chasing it, but leading. So they get the equalizer, and momentum is certainly in their favor.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Strand. Ohio's got the puck. Slides it across to Jordan. To the low slot. Sweden's got the puck along the boards. The Aces have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Oh, my! Ohio's got the puck. The Aces take possession in the neutral zone. Fires it! Oh, slick work with the glove by Wagner! And it's a quick pass to Jordan. Steps across the blue line. Grabs the puck. Heads to the back of the net. Moves it quickly over, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Scores! Clinical!
Now he continues on a breakaway, and he doesn't miss, James, but it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Feeds it on over to Jordan. Sweden's gained possession along the boards. The Aces move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. On the attack along the boards.
There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Nearing the final minute of regulation.
Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. He's ready to go to extend the lead. Here's a shot, and he scores on the penalty shot.
It's so important when you have a penalty shot that you're confident and you make a decision on what you're going to do quickly and timely, and he does just that, and he finds the back of the net.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Stops that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Gets in front of it.
Lehman
Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Great save. Here's a centering pass. He scores. What a goal.
Ask any goaltender, you got to know where you are in the net. You got to have a knack and a sense to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here, and he can't find his footing, and as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
Grabs the puck. The Aces slide it through center. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Aces can look at this game film tonight and really enjoy the way they dominated puck possession here this evening.
And it all comes down to your puck retrieval. You got to hound those pucks. You got to be a dog on a bone, and they were tonight, James. And so they started with the puck, and they finished with it.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Raptors win the opening face-off, and we are underway in this one. Tries to feed it over to Ovechkin. Big time stop there. Gets the puck over to Jackson. Here we go. On-man rush here. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place up buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home? You get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Sweden's won the faceoff at center. Picked up along the wall by Strand. Through center. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Jordan's got it into offensive territory. Wangju's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Jordan's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. The Raptors will play it against the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it to the front. And through the chaos, they score.
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is. But this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. Puck picked up in the open ice. Jordan's going to play it against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Ovechkin. Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save. Clayman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck was coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that one's stolen at center ice. Wangju's looking to break out of their own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Strong defensive effort. Ovechkin's lugging the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Jordan. They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Picked off by Greco. The Aces cross the line and gain the zone. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Unable to reach that one. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Greco's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Jordan's got it along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
He got all that hit. The Aces gain possession with authority. Scores the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. You know, what's interesting here, I'm not even sure in the video room if the coach will show the goal, but I know for sure they're going to show how they got possession of this puck. And it's the initial contact. You got to hit, it's got to be clean, it's got to be hard, and you've got to disrupt it from the player. It's exactly what happens, and they're able to maintain possession to even get an opportunity on net.
Oh, what a move to get by there. Oh, what a move.
Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped from a bad angle, and he makes that save as well.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Gwangju's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he's ridden off the puck. The Aces played along the wing. Good use. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Gwangju's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Taken by Greco. Gwangju's got a hold of the puck now. Nice zone entry from the left. He's got a step. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time.
Two absolute studs clash on the ice this evening. Strand's looking to build off a performance that saw him score. Awesome's recent defensive effort overshadowed the fact that he scored. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Aces start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Devastating collision.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. They've got numbers. Cutting to the slot. Denies him. Now he slides it up to Strand. Here's a chance. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Sweden's got the puck against the boards. Recco's going to play it from the back of the cage. Moves into the slot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Feeds it across. Wow, what a stop by the goal. Scores! New Jersey's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
To the front! Big time save by Wagner!
For a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Right in the low slot. The Aces take possession in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck was changing directions, and he's still got a pad on it. He's got a little jump. He's in. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Pushes it across to Strand. And he takes the dish. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Shot, he scores! He tied it up! He tied it up! Sweden's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-stroke as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Strand. Sweden's got the puck in their own end. The Aces will play it from the defensive zone. Sweden's got the puck against the half wall. Huge stop by Wagner.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he's got that one. New Jersey's looking to break out. Drives to the paint. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Well, there's an assist on the goal for him, and that means he extends his point streak against his rivalries. He really loves this matchup, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. He circled these dates on the calendar because he knows that he continues to tally up the points on the score sheet, James. He just has a way with the puck on his stick, whether he's shooting it or whether he's distributing it. I just find that he has just this uncanny sense of where everyone is on the ice, and when the rival and the heat is up, he delivers.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Sweden's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Thunderous hip check on the play. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Sweden's trying to shake loose. Buries it for the goal.
There's always players who slow down when they get the puck on their stick. This is not the case. He maintains his momentum and pace as he heads north one-on-one against the goaltender, and then he finishes and caps it off with a beautiful play.
Slides it back to the blue line. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a short pass to Awesome. They've got some momentum here. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him. He got all of it. Sweden's got a hold of the puck. Takes it to the net. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Wagner.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, that's a great shot off there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Great reach with the poke check by Awesome.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Greco's got it along the wing. Slides the puck down low. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Moves it up. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Sends it quickly to Awesome. Long lead pass to Strand. Blazing in on the breakaway. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look James, in a missed opportunity, it's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save. Strands delivered quite a performance tonight here, James. Another breakaway goal. I mean, what is his opponent thinking? You got to be aware of when he is on the ice because he's got those first 3 strides that's going to break away. If he gets ahead of you, you aren't catching him.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Sweden's got it along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And a great save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Sweden's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. On the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Stingers are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
With possession along the wall. Here's a chance! Wrap around a tip denied! What a stop as he was locked in on that one!
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. There's a collision with some authority. Moves it to Awesome. The Stingers will play it in their own end. And that's intercepted. Moves it over to Strand. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Strand's got control of the puck in the corner. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Sweden's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. The Aces win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves around along the half wall. Drives to the crease. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Greco's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Unloads one. And that's deflected off someone in front. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is.
He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Anytime you're getting jostled by a defender and they're trying to shove or push you off the puck, you have to find ways to get low and maintain your balance on your edges. And he does a fabulous job of it while maintaining possession because he's got great hands. But most importantly, I think it's the will, the second effort to stay on that puck that leads to the goal.
Quick pass to Strand. Good stand-up hit on the play. Here he is on a breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Here they come on the rush. The Stingers looking against the half wall. Puck exits the zone. The Aces gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Stingers look to start the transition game. Takes a shot. And now it's grabbed by Greco. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Good stand-up hit. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. That goes off the post and stays out.
New Jersey's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. Sweden's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Greco's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves the puck along the half wall. New Jersey's gained possession. Great defensive play to break it up. Final seconds tick. All alone! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Sweden's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring, and sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you...
Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Aces will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Taken by Strand. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just...
Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save he just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Passes it over. They score. Ukraine's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Aces have taken a 1-0 lead. Ukraine's won the draw in the neutral zone. Knocked off the puck. And now it's over to Sill. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Cuts to the front. Fantastic save.
Lehman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Strand. Look at this. And we'll play on as that goes up the outside of the post.
The Aces are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating
He's got a
offense.
step. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Ukraine's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Aces take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Tiptoes around the poke check. They've got numbers here. Tap dances around the net. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Sweden's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And that's poked away. Quick feed to Sill. Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Sweden's got the puck against the boards. Aces working around near the back end. With the blast! Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer! Oh, there's one more!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Wow, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Greco's won the draw here in the open ice. Jackson's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. 10 seconds and he makes the save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. The stick denies him in front. The Aces get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, here we go. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And the extended stick ends that one. Ukraine's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck grab by Shiga. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From point blank. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Lehman found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Greco's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Shuts him down. Gains the zone from the right. Look out. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Looks to make a play over to Greco. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Aces have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And they win the draw on their own end. Ukraine's looking to break out. And the puck leaves the zone. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. He scores! What a shot! Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Pass to Shiga. Here's a chance. And he gets enough to keep it out. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, making us all alone. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Sweden's got a 1-goal lead
after that goal here in period number 2?
I think they answered the call from the coaching staff that were just laying into them on the bench to be more assertive, more aggressive, and hold on to the puck. They answer the call, they get the lead.
Oh, wow! Oh, Vincent off the outside of the iron! Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Sweden's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Ukraine's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, a direct hit on the play! Ho, ho!
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Sweden's clinging to this 4-3 lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Sweden's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Strand's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods and scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Moves it to Shiga. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Sweden's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. With authority. He might have a step here. All alone. Fantastic goal. Sweden's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Picked up along the boards by Strand. The Aces carried along the wall. Big save by the goaltender, washing that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Greco's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves behind the net. Cutting to the front of the net. How did he stop that one?
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Centering pass in front. Brings it off the post. Feeds it over. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Scores! Clinical. Sweden's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Makes a move in front. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Sweden's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a stick break setup. Jackson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Cuts to the paint. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Wagner's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team.
There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. And it's go time. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Sweden's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Aces have it now. And they clear that puck. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a run-in all alone on the breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
A fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Sweden's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it as they...
Here comes the penalty shot. Strand's ready for the penalty shot. Shot! Scores! That is cold-blooded.
Love this goal, James. Anytime you're a penalty shot, you have to have confidence and you have to have patience. You want the goaltender to move first, find the hole, and finish it.
Sweden's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Aces pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Ukraine's on the attack. Puts it on net. Blocked in front. And he grabs a loose puck, and he's in all alone. Trying to shake loose. He scores! Oh, what a filthy dangle there!
He's so great on the breakaway because he really thrives and embraces the pressure, James. He knows he's in all alone, but he's got good calm and poise. Never panics with the puck.
Sweden's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Oh, look at this. Oh, what a stop by Levin. Takes it in front. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about
One-on-one with the stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. Here he goes on the penalty shot. Shot, and he scores on the penalty shot.
Well, you can see his bench standing up, cheering him on here as he's on the penalty shot, James. And this can be nerve-wracking. Got a lot of time to think, but he shows a ton of confidence. He embraces the pressure as if it's a privilege, and he buries it.
Quick pass to Greco. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. This was one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well.
everybody, I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. And here we go. The game's underway. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Panther have taken over in the neutral zone. Jamieson's got it behind the net. Angles it over to Moffat. And that's intercepted by Greco. Breakaway! Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho!
You guys
Slow as that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done. He's got such a strong foundation, and even that wide stance, I mean, it is so difficult to shove him or jostle him off the puck. He maintains possession with that power, drives the net, and buries the goal.
Skates across the blue line. Into the attacking area from the left side. And the puck departs the zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes a shot and turns aside the slapper with ease. Puck moved over to Jamieson. On the attack along the boards. Slides it across. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Moves the puck to Moffat. Lausanne's ready to go on the attack. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Wagner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Aces lead it 1-0. Lausanne's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. There he is from the slot, and that goes off a player. And he slides it quickly to Jackson. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And that one's turned away. Jamieson's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Lausanne's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it over with pace to Jamieson. Pass right back. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Sidesteps the check.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides it diagonally to Jamieson. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Jamieson stick handling in his own zone. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Feeds it to Jamieson. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. And they send it right back to him. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period
two. And it's game on here for period number two. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. We don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your up.
Trying to shape the defender. Puts it wide. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Greco's gaining momentum.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack.
Lausanne's got the puck. Jameson's, he's got a step.
Scores! Oh, wow. That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Lausanne suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got...
Scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain, Chabot!
Yeah, Rain Chabot is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
Dishes it off. Lausanne's got the puck in their own end. Intercepted. Gets it over. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Greco's got the puck. Skates in behind the cage. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Greco's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it down low. Jackson's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Panther have possession along the boards. Now a quick pass to Jamieson. Sneaks by the poke check. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Strand's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Sweden's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And serves up a little knock on the play.
Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Lausanne's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The Panther have the puck in their own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. All alone!
Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And now he moves it to Jamieson. Lausanne's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Moffat. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Oh, a fantastic defensive effort to stop that threat.
Well, it looked like he was going to lose the assignment, but he tracks back.
He scores!
Sweden's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
And he slides it quickly to Jamieson. Oh, and a great defensive play there.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, here we go. The puck is shoved on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Sweden's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Sweden's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moffat's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. There's a chance on the backhand. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle. Sweden's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Oh, look at this. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a play!
From this distance, but you got to get there and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Guys, he's got a nose for the net, and that right there was his 200th career goal in the EASHL clubs. You know he's stoked, and so are his teammates.
Fires it on net. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Sweden's got possession of the puck. They've got numbers here. Shakes himself free. Came up with the save on that play.
Wagner's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Moves by the chick. Big time stop there. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Los across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Moffat. Passes it over. Sweden's got control of it now from their own end. On-man rush. Drives to the sweet spot. Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck picked up by Jamison. Moffat's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play. Breakaway! Sent off the puck! And a great save!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Sweden's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Lausanne's won the face-off deep in their own end. Sweden's got possession here in the neutral zone. There's a firm collision. Shakes off the coverage. Along the half wall with the puck. And he comes up with it.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation.
He's got a step. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Big time stop there. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
This is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
The ace is taken along the wall. And kept that one out of the net. Sweden's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. Feeds it over. Rekko's going to play it against the half wall. Into the corner now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Lee's lugging the puck. From the neutral zone now. And that slides right out to center ice. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Losan's in now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And the pass is redirected. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed. He's patient.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
And we are all over with this one. Sweden's win tonight was an impressive one here, Sherman.
Yeah, but hands down is the shot mentality. Just look at the shot clock there, James. But you have to find a way to retrieve the puck in order to get that puck through to the net. And I thought they did an excellent job, even on the rebounds, finding ways to recover it and put it back towards the net.